A little buffering. Why are there baby noises? Okay. Some of the buffering is probably, hopefully, is just my punch my microphone a bunch because this microphone is so close to my face. Yeah, hopefully the buffering's just my end. Which will mean I can only record for about an hour. Which means a timer going off at the end of every episode and means more shorter episodes, but it's not like that matters one way or the other. It's the same amount of hours. It's just for you guys, it's just no more live interaction, but it's not like I have a lot of live interaction. And y'all will have to listen to a timer go off at about 50 or 55 minutes. And so the episode the episode might cut in the middle of doing something. Which I don't know if y'all remember the old days of YouTube where you could just upload straight from YouTube. You could literally just record your screen and your voice and your video all at once straight into YouTube like a live stream. But it would cut you off at like 20 minutes. It would like auto cut and then start recording again. Auto cut and upload in the background and record again. I don't know if y'all remember when that was a thing that was... Gotta cast Speak with Animals. Alright, where am I? Okay. Who am I gonna leave home? I want Will to come with me. God, I feel like I shouldn't... I don't want to leave Karlach home. I think I get a chance to, like, there'll be another opportunity for me to, like, stop and resupply and stuff, so that it's like a 2-phase boss fight. Well, it's a 3-phase boss fight, but there's a first phase where shit's just fucking... You're just fighting him up on the tower, and then there's 2 more phases down in the dungeon. And actually, I think there's 3 phases down in the dungeon if you do it wrong. Hi, I want to loot these dead bodies, please. And I am encumbered. Why is initiative rolling here? Oh, I am now heavily encumbered. Why are we rolling initiative? What's going on? Why is everybody fighting my... Why are we rolling initiative? What's going on over here?
Let's get going.
Just tell me what you need.
I have a bunch of shit to sell you. I don't think you have anything I wanna... I guess I can buy fancy arrows. I could buy fancy arrows, but for the most part, I don't have a ton of stuff I want. But I have a ton of stuff to sell you. I'm so encumbered. At all times. He doesn't have a whole lot of stuff that's not useful. I should give her a better heavy crossbow. This is really good Karlach armor. Yeah. I don't think it's better actual armor, but it's got good Karlach perks. I really need to get... I at least need to give her a heavy crossbow. Alright, let's see if we can balance. All the greater healing. All the superior healing. Not Yuan Ti scale mail. Add your full dex modifier to your armor class. No disadvantage on stealth checks. I'll buy that first Arian. Husband, I have a gift for you. Just metal boots, metal gloves. Adds a shield spell, an advantage on wisdom saves. I'll take that. Does she have any other colors? I think I have some black and white dye, but I can't remember. Nothing. Camp supply. Truly, I struggle to remember what of this stuff we have. I don't really need her money. I think I'll just accept this trade. Oh, and she likes me because I took a trade that was technically to my detriment. It added attitude towards me because I took a trade that was technically to my detriment. I just don't need her money. I have like 22,000 gold. I don't need her money. Hello, Barnabas. Barnabas? Hi, stop eating that guy. Talk to me. I can't talk to Barnabas? Okay, well, kind of rude, but alright. Okay, let me go distribute some stuff. I just want to make sure I have a few of everything for myself. Because as much as Astarion's an archer, I am also an archer. Astarion's got some stuff I can send to camp. Not proficient with martial weapons or heavy crossbows? I'm not? Alright, I have questions, but alright. I don't think my vampire husband needs to have self-immolation as a skill. And I'll take the EMP scale. So that's just padded armor. Well, when you poison a foe, heal yourself for 1d4 hit points.
What's next, I wonder?
I want to give her, I think it's in Carlax. Inventory. Yeah. Spare heavy crossbow. Moonrise Guards key. We have 8 million of them. That later. She should have the Blood of the Thunder, because I like the Adamantine Mace because of the, if it hits an object, it's a critical, and that it ignores bludgeoning resistance, but Blood of the Thunder hits better.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
Yeah, you hungry, baby? What's her AC right now? Oh, she's got an 18 AC. Where she fucking... Where'd I find that?
I've got a long road ahead.
How am I still in... What am I carrying? Why am I encumbered? What is going on? It might be the gold. Truly, like, the gold will be heavy. How much does my gold weigh? 43 pounds of gold. This can go to Shadowheart. It's supposed to be for her anyway. Well, it's not the ugliest. And it has a benefit, whereas the one I was wearing is just aesthetics. It's from Digital Deluxe, I want to say. It's from whatever fancy edition of the game we have. We'll switch to this. I'm still encumbered. You bastards. Alright, I'm gonna go to the lady. Wait, come here. I'm gonna sell you all the random, like, oils that I am never gonna use. This is one of those, I'm never gonna remember to use them. I don't keep that. I don't know why we have two separate stacks for Wyvern Toxin. Also, the scrolls stack up eventually. Like, having this many scrolls, like, is a detriment to my weight. But I don't think I am reducing enough weight. Okay, I'm no longer encumbered. Alright, hello, Jaheira.
I stand ready to reinforce, if you need it. So I shall. Now let's run a hunt.
Alright, okay. save really fast to save my gear and shit. Okay. Oh, we're auto-saving. Neat. Where I go?
You. What have you done? What have you done to me?
I don't want to fail this. Oh, it's not a hard roll. All they gotta do is not roll the 1.
There is no redemption, can't you see? It is too late. If Melodia could see all I've done, she'd know. She'd know her husband died long ago with Isabel. Unlike Isabel, he could not be brought back. I wish it could be so. I do. But the Moon Maiden did not intervene when my life was dismantled piece by piece. And when I tried to buy it back, it cost me everything. Everything. We are copper pieces in their belts. Tokens to be traded for scraps. You have beaten me, true soul. But the gods beat me first.
Ketheric Thor!
Aelin.
Rise, you dog! Retribution has come, and her sword is my sword.
This would have been over. It wouldn't have had to be a boss fight at all.
Ketheric Thor would sooner die than lay down his rank cause. Isn't that right, General?
I was a fool to hesitate. Power like mine cannot be hidden, cannot be cowed. But power like mine has a price. A price I am destined to pay. You have one last chance to bow. Once it's gone, I'll have no choice but to destroy you both.
Every once in a while, he makes a vowel sound that reminds me he's J. Jonah Jameson. Oh, there I go, what the fuck? Hmm?
The prison. You've had it all this time. You worm.
I'm sorry if every time I move my head you guys have to hear my microphone
And if you
smack
will
my
not
shoulder.
bow, you will break.
He will crumble at the power of your touch. Give him all you have. The gods fight at our side!
Do they? I don't think that's true. Jesus Christ. At least we all get to go before he does. How many hit points does he have? Oh, that's not horrible. I mean, Karlach's never gonna make it up there. Even with quick heals. Oh, I'm not Karlach, I'm Shadowheart. Why are we screaming? Tiny baby. I guess our best bet's gonna be to use dash and try to get it
On the move.
up here. And then maybe I can... There's nothing I can do now. What?
This feels good.
Does it? Oh no, not 1%. Where? God, I'm not proficient with medium armor, so I can't do any myself. Did it? Oh, Astarion.
What's this?
Alright, now it's Kylax's turn. And there's no shout that I get close enough to him to do anything. I can use my real dash on top of this. Get right up to him.
Can't even catch my breath.
Oh, you damn fool. We're all so far. We're all so far away.
Light on my feet.
I get a bonus action, but I don't have any real, useful bonus actions.
And I thought we were going to be friends.
No, you're gonna stay back here. I guess we could. I'm sorry, guys. There goes Dane Aylin. Flies.
Enough.
Whoop! Okay.
My lord beckons me.
Why am I talking as Astarion?
You must return to your prison, and my daughter must be reclaimed.
Your daughter? Isabel.
You will fall as sure as she. This has only begun.
Close. Should be easy.
Oh. I have disadvantage. Oof.
These things have stayed interesting.
Okay, alright. Now we come down here. Here's Jaheira.
The general will call that a tactical retreat, I'm sure. But you have him on the run. That thing he summoned was Illithid. Follow it below and find him, before he has a chance to subdue the Night Song again. I certainly do. You have numbers enough already, I think. You'll want a small force if you are to finish this quickly. Good hunting.
Oh, yeah, I've sent somebody home. Alright, oh, I can go to camp from here. Okay. I don't have to, like, run all the way back outside. I'll go to camp. We'll actually take a nap. End of the day. I think I need Shadowheart, so I'm gonna have to leave. No, I have to leave 2 people at home. Because I want to bring Will. I want him to see his dad. I really just want to see if there are, and then Astarion's the best person to have. Okay, you know what? Alright, okay. I'm just gonna do it.
Copper for your
Going
thoughts?
to suffer.
Sounds boring. Oh, fine. I'll be here eating dirt or whatever.
Please don't eat dirt.
Well then,
I will.
that's the spirit.
Oh my god. What is Will wearing?
Where am I needed?
Oh no, is Will just wearing basic padded armor? And for some reason not proficient in medium armor? Oh, bastard. 'Cause if I want to switch up his armor, I have to give him... It'll take away all his spells if I switch his armor. Motherfucker. You have the light crossbow. God, you need a better sword. Alright, okay,
Where
Will.
am I needed?
We're going to the box. We're going to the box. We're gonna find you. anything is better than nothing. Not. This at least will start at 4. I just don't get the proficiency attacks with it. Alright, what do we got here? Stealth +1. Stealth +1. So it's really just which one do I think looks better. We've got no helmet and no cloak on. No rings. I don't think he can use any of the helmets I have, though. Why am I glowing red? I have questions. I would like to know. Why am I glowing red? The demon spirit aura. Alright, okay.
Looking ahead.
Okay. Wait, I have to leave somebody at home. For Jaheira. I want to keep Astarion in the party. God, Shadowheart would be so useful though. Astarion is my best bet for like a large chunk of the combat. Oh dear, oh dear.
You wanted something? For the best, perhaps. More difficult for me to ruin things if I just keep out of the way.
Lady. Shut up. I'm literally only leaving you at home because I need an open party slot. And I really want Will to have to watch his dad get infected.
Retreat, I'm sure. That thing he summoned was illicit. I certainly do. Lead and I follow, Commander.
Stop that. I don't like it.
Watch your elders and learn.
Yeah, well... I need you to level up before we go down here. I don't know. I don't know what to give her. I guess I don't know what's useful right now. That'll be useful right now. Ah, it's 8 o'clock. Does she have... There's heavily armored and lightly armored and moderately armored. But can she already use medium armor? So it's automatically giving me daylight. But I think... Call lightning would be more useful. Daylight's not going to help against... I guess I have daylight now. I don't think it's going to help against the, Okay, now we've got level 4 spells. Stone Skin, Minor Elemental, Woodland Being, Polymorph, okay, we're gonna grab Ice Storm and Polymorph. Polymorph has fun and interesting uses in combat. New feat for level 8. We're gonna go to camp again. Because we need to give Jaheira some armor and weapons. Let me... I want a heavier crossbow. I know I gave her heavy armor, right? Heavy armor. Make sure she has a ranged weapon.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
That's another good one. That's another good voice line. Alright. Okay.
The hole yawns back at you, impossibly wide. A single tentacle burrowed through stone.
There's a lot of faith that I wouldn't die falling down here.
This is an Illithid colony.
Sure is.
This must be where they harvest the tadpoles. We're close to the source of the infections.
I wager that devil I meant to rescue somewhere near.
Yeah. That's it reminding me that I need to find Zevler.
Tread carefully. We are very close to the source of the Absolute now. That telepathic storm has become a tempest.
I don't remember which way is.
Stench. I wonder how many pilgrimages to Moonrise ended down here.
Where's my little dude? He should be down here.
No will sparks behind his eyes. His mind has been hollowed out to better echo the commands of the collective. You could kill it, end its miserable life of enslavement. Surely that would be the humane thing to do. You could take advantage of its vulnerability and plunder what's left of its hollow mind for anything that could serve you.
Nursery. Here they become part of one mind. 4 little feet dancing to same song.
With a lurch, you realize he means the intellect devourers. Here, the brains are harvested, made part of the hive mind.
Did my little dude not survive the first combat, and is that why I'm not finding him here? He's supposed to become a summon. You're supposed to be able to find him here.
Chop, chop. Help them become. Monster. Down deep. 1 of 3. 1 of 3.
You're not okay. I don't want to burn my illicid. I think I need it later.
Yes. Yes. Please.
You sought a fight, and now you have one.
Living meat. Not for long. Time for chop.
Sir?
Onward. Consider my hackles raised.
Forever dauntless. Red, pretty pink. Make more. Never think. Might will prevail.
Sir.
No faces, only meat. Never think, never stop.
You still have time to surrender.
Yeah, my little dude's supposed to be in this cage. Dang. Why are you still talking? Also, why was I not allowed to kill them? Oh, this is the blood shower. Who's getting a blood shower? I don't think I've seen Jaheira's.
Ready and waiting. Well, certainly waiting.
But
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Oh, as if we won't be covered in it soon enough.
Still alive. So that's progress.
she sounds so tired. Alright, okay. I am encumbered.
The moment comes.
Alright, asset.
The absolute moves.
So I need to go over there. So I need to go back. Okay, why am I encumbered? What do I have in my pockets that is so fucking heavy? Am I really encumbered because of a butcher knife? We'll carry this for me.
Not design, but death.
Okay, we're good now.
Of all the beastly layers I've had to poke my nose into, the Illithid colony is still by far the worst.
Maybe it's me, but you sound almost nostalgic.
These symbols are nonsense to me. So why can I read them?
Mind flayers and civilians, side by side.
The device releases a stream of fragmented memories and emotions, all that remains of the pod inhabitant's former self. Your lungs burn with the dry heat of the fires raging about you. The pain is not enough to diminish your swing. One goblin after another falls to your blade. A man's voice cries out through the thick smoke. Ravengard, you call, but the clang of swords and spell shouts of attacking drow are your only reply.
Yeah, so that's one of the fist.
Desperation, pain, terror. Cultists raided his village. He was the sole survivor. This pod pulsates with the angry memories of Ravengard's search officer, Manep Shurga. She laments her failure to locate him. Amusement, curiosity, fascination. He believed the horrors of Moonrise to be a fleeting dream that fade on waking. Though the pod is empty, traces of psychic energy still linger about it, and memories memories of its former inhabitants spill into your mind. You see the streets of Baldur's Gate, the emblem of the Flaming Fist, martial drills and courtly dances. You feel the courage of a soldier who became a commander, and the intelligence of a commander who became a duke.
So this is where Ravengard was.
Ravengard was here, in this pod not long ago. The device does not react to your presence.
This one is Zevlor?
Courage, conviction, defiance.
No.
Even as her organs began to dissolve, she believed she could resist. The device does not react to your presence. You remember the shattered windows of Alteral's High Cathedral, the burning black sky of Avernus beyond. In its horror, the blood war unites you. Tiefling, dwarf, and elf alike huddle behind the shields of your paladin order, waiting for salvation. But when it comes, disunity, the returned city casts your people out, the devils who drag them down to hell. In the end, it is not your paladin oath that is broken. It is your faith itself.
Yeah, Zevlor was a paladin. We don't know of who. There's no information about...
Delirium, mania, laughter. His mind broke before the end, and he was laughing uncontrollably as the skin fell from his face.
It'd be that way sometimes. Oh, this is where it came from.
Your tadpole forms a telepathic connection with the device, and a chorus of static energy fills your mind. Every mind flayer in the room calls out hungrily from its pod, seeking release and sustenance. But there are others in the pods, those not yet infected, not yet elithid, terrified, desperate to escape.
My boy?
The device is open to your tadpole's command, to your authority.
Oh dear. That's right, I don't have any of my spells because I put big armor on. Sir. Hit your damn target, you bastard. Misty step over here.
Ready.
I don't really care about those two. I just want to keep Zevlor alive.
For the fallen.
God damn it.
My time's running out.
This is the easy part.
Why is everybody after you? Ooh. Oh, god damn it. I don't want to get stunned. Thanks, Zephyr.
Finding my way. I didn't think I was going to make it. Thank you.
Zevlor.
Watching gods. The Blade of Frontiers. Will? What happened?
I paid the price of angering the wrong devil.
And shouldered the cost to spare someone else a worse fate, I'd wager. I owe you an explanation. Much more than that. But first, the others, the ambush. Tell me they survived. You've heard some of it, I'm sure. That I froze, or broke, or some other lie that is kind. We were ambushed by cultists, yes. And then I heard her, their false god, whispering promise. I would be a paladin again, with a god's
Why am I
purpose, a
skipping
god's
stuff?
power, everything I needed to protect my people. And
My
all
controller is
the while,
actively
the cult
down.
tortured them. They fought and ran and died around me, while I imagined myself their savior. By the time I regained my senses, it was too late. I did not just surrender to the Absolute. For a moment, I welcomed it. I fell short of that mark in Avernus, and even so, it was not so bad as this. I won't make excuses. I can't make amends, but I know something of what you came to do. I want to help, if you'll let me. Ketherick is below. He thinks you're no longer a menace. Descend and show him. If there are any more survivors
Why
to
am
be
I
found, I'll
skipping?
find them
Why is it
and
keep...
lead them out of this place.
It keeps skipping the ends of his, like, conversation bits?
They have you. Go, my friend. Please, let me do this much.
I love Zeblar. Why do I still have non-lethal damage on? I think a critical hit in this situation is maybe a little bit much, right?
Oh, stench. I'm beginning to think I should have stayed in that pod. In there it only smelled like me. Is there any news about Duke Ravengard? Did he get out alive? No. Tell by your expression. Gonna have to fall on my sword, aren't I?
Hey, Will, you got something to say about that? Maybe tell her that's not what your dad would want her to do?
I don't know how to thank you.
She's so cute.
I thought I was done for. This is a bleeding shit show. Half my squad's dead, the other half sporting tentacles. We came here to rescue Duke Ravengard. But we didn't stand a chance. Yeah. He was in one of the pods. The cultists took him away. He was still human, and still trying to put up a fight.
So, like, Fist and Gauntlet are sort of like ranks within the Flaming Fist, right? Like, Gauntlet is a higher rank
Brine
than...
pools, but empty of tadpoles. Unusual.
There's one of
Harvesting all the
those...
larvae indicates they are getting ready for something big.
Somewhere around here-ish, there is one of those things. Ooh, I have a bubble. There's one of those things where you're, I get to learn a new spell. Bestow curse. Feather Fall's kind of useful. Take Dominate Person. I don't think that's how that works, but... Yes, will remove curse. Alright, Eldritch Invocation. We'll do Minions of Chaos because that gives me. Bum bum bum. Cleaner Binding, Greater Restoration. Let's swap out Minor Elemental for Elemental. And Greater Restoration for Mass Healing or Mass Cure Wounds. Not Healing Wounds, Cure Wounds. That's fine. Is this what's on your noggin, my friend? Aside from the fact that you are absolutely almost dead.
That pod. Is that Mizora inside?
Mizora? You're Zariel's asset.
My dumb little stinker. Took you long enough. Now, by Grazit's cock, get me out of this thing!
I'll do it, and you'll set me free. That was the deal.
Yeah. So, get to it already.
The controls are open to your tadpole's command. To your authority.
The way she says authority. So, Annihilate probably purges, or I could just kick it. My strength's not that great, but I'm gonna save, so to try Unleash first. There we go. You can bang Mizora. It was like a one-time thing.
You did all right, Will.
Will is not pleased about
Might
it.
give your belly a good rub, but never could stand the smell.
You're free, Mizora. I held up my end. Now you hold up yours. Sever the pact.
I hate how
Clause
she fucking
Z,
clears her throat.
Section 13. If the Soulbinder consents to separation, she will release the Soulbearer from all obligation within 6 months.
6 months? Gods damn you!
Ignorant thing. It's always the terms and conditions that get you.
Alright, so I just gotta roll a 4 or better.
Another one? Well, after jumping through all those hoops, a little treat wouldn't hurt.
Are you stronger? Oh, was it a fancy sword?
All that power. And to think you want to throw it away. Now, you've got business in the towers to take care of. Don't you fret. I'll find you soon enough. You're going to need me. Count on it. Oh, and go ahead. Tell your chums how we met. It's a real cracker of a tale. Ta-ta.
Hey, Will. What you got to say?
Zariel's asset was none other than Mizora herself. Of course. Tricks on top of tricks on top of tricks. But I've only got 6 months before I'm made a free man. Thanks be to the Triad. No, scratch that. Thanks be to you.
For me?
First, we killed Ketheric Thorm. Then, I'll tell you everything you want to know. Anything more we should discuss?
Hello, I love you. I want to give you a little kiss. In playing the Dirge, this busted one, I think, it was yours. What's really funny is the Dirge is still, like, in existence. Just because you're not playing Dirge doesn't mean the Dirge isn't there. I don't know what's where, honestly. Just watched the missus play this whole thing. I remember almost none of it.
Bring death. Embrace death. Become death.
Yeah.
You are sacred. Gather yourselves. Soon we march to victory.
I am in combat.
General Thorm was attacked. The order to evacuate given. You should not be here. I conclude you are one of the attackers. Trying to pull rank? And yet not a word of concern for our dear General. I shall present your bones to General Thorm as retribution for what you did to him.
I didn't really do much at all. Where? Here? You?
You spake for death long before we grant it.
Fucking will I?
Another fight. Let's go.
Aim encumbered, and I was trying to fix that.
This isn't good.
There goes Will. Doesn't get 2 attacks yet.
Invisible of you, you're dead.
Not fucking Harry Henry.
I shall make sweet music of your screams.
Oops. Did she kill her own friend? Oh, she killed Will.
Time to push my luck again.
I may not applause, but I may. Done.
Not even the worms will want your rockets once I'm done with you.
Why did I like auto attack?
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
What must be done? Enough circling.
Where do I go from here?
I think I could go another round.
Oh well. save. I don't have one. I would have to come through all of this. I'd have to go through all of this again. Why is my zombie taking necrotic damage? I don't want to back up. Alright. Here we go. Committing to loading in somewhere else. Alright. How far back am I?
You decipher the symbol. It's an
Oh.
illithid sigil, meaning unleash.
Ah, that's right. I saved right before doing the Mizora stuff. Because I was... I wanted to make sure Unleash wasn't a trick.
You did all right. Well,
You're Freeman. 6?
Ignorant thing. It's always the terms and conditions that get you.
I just gotta roll I gotta roll 4 or better. Just barely.
Another one? Well, after jumping through all those hoops, a little treat, wouldn't... All that... Now, don't you fret. Oh, and go ahead.
Okay.
Zariel's asset was none other than Mizora herself. Of course. Tricks on top of tricks on top of tricks. But I've only got 6 months before I made a free man. Thanks be to the Triad. No, scratch that. Thanks be to you. First, anything more we should discuss?
No, but I do think before I go in here and get in this combat...
Still breathing.
I'm at least in behind.
Blood comes easy these days.
Death greets us all, but not today. Your choice.
Not even the worms will want your carcass.
Never a dull moment.
Not but another harvest.
Move.
No choice but to keep going.
We are a real cool whiskey here, huh?
Still on my feet. No time for mercy.
No Time for Mercy is a good one.
No steel can save you.
Ooh. No Steel Can Save You's got, Pick a God and Pray vibes. Oh, Pick a God and Pray is such a good... It's such a good, crit line. Yeah, I know I'm overburdened. I'm aware. The brains are heavy.
Not design. Not death.
It's a good thing there was nothing important there because that didn't go away.
Baldur's Gate will know my design. Our design.
Not Harry Henry's journal.
We will take the city. Every soul made true.
Overburdened by these favors. Okay, what do we got here?
Down. Hurry now. The city calls out for salvation. The chosen. Of many hearts, one soul. Prepare the march. My chosen gather below.
Hold those for me, Jennifer.
No one's stopped me yet.
Descend, faithful. Descend.
Not yet.
Evacuate. Descend. Prepare. Liberate. Evacuate.
A whole fleet of nautiloids. How many true souls have passed through this place?
Descend. Prepare. Obey. Evacuate.
I'm sad that I couldn't find my little dude. that thing's still gonna be able to attack. What are we concentrating on? Oh, the thing.
Time for a cuddle. Excellent.
Oh, damn it. It's down right here. Get to here. And then...
Today you fool. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Oh, Will. Really sucks to be Will right now. Oh, I can't reanimate fiends.
I go hunting.
There's blood in the air. Delicious.
Will is about to have it real fucking rough. I don't think I have any, like, AoE. First thing we're gonna do is Misty Step. And then we're gonna cast Shatter. We're gonna burn our one level 5 slot. Cool.
Bring me into battle.
Go for the throat. Yes, here.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Why do you have 51? Why do you have 51 hit points?
No better moment.
Time to kill.
Yes. On the victor's path.
God, I am hitting myself with that lightning every time. I'm gonna have to not do that.
Well, so much for peace.
War is an old woman's game.
Let's spill some blood.
Survival is all that matters.
Do you know? I think we have given offense.
The dance macabre. You're mine.
Where do I go from here?
Will. Hey Will, why are you so squishy? I don't know what this is for down here, honestly. Is this just something I can goof with? Oh no, that's right, I can touch that. I think I could put a brain in that.
Console bursts into life. A mind touches your own. Alien and full of desperate need, but fragmented too. It is incomplete. It yearns to connect, but needs you to guide the process, linking each part of your mind to its like.
So how do I...
Console glows as you approach, the mind still desperately yearning. It is incomplete. It yearns to connect, but need... The mind passively awaits your input.
What input? What am I supposed to do? I think this is where I need those brains I've been picking up.
Ma ba Master, welcome. Welcome back, Master.
So that's the thing from the beginning of the game, like the intro cutscene. I'm stuck in a corner because I'm reading. So I do have, unfortunately, I have a bunch of brains that I don't have with me.
Will know my design. Our design.
Oh, I'm encumbered. That's right. I have to unencumber myself, or I can't. There, and hold that for me.
Empty vessel, nothing more. Lending voice to elder law.
Goopy.
Empty vessel.
All right. Well.
Hurry now. The city calls out for salvation.
Oh dear. Well.
Chosen on my heart, and used by many hands.
How do we get back then?
Of many hearts, one soul.
So how do I get back? Do I have to jump from somewhere else? Do I jump from here? Oh, I'm still encumbered. It's part of the problem. Alright. did I pick up? Is it called a resonance sign? So there's a thing down here though where I can put the brains. But where?
Discern.
Where do I go? Alright, okay, what do I do here?
We will take the city. Every soul made.
Mind archive machine. Okay, so it is the talking head. I just have to put a brain on it, and I don't have all the brains.
Down.
Empty vessel.
I guess I technically don't have any of the brains.
Hurry now. The city calls out for salvation.
All right, what now?
Chosen on my heart. And you.
Fine bones, sharp jaw. Some variety of elf? Pretty enough
He
for a
might
flesh
get.
prison, if not the noble Gethzerai features I was born with. I'd guess you're no willing guest of the gate either. Perhaps we might aid one another. Oh, for a set of hands to slap your face! The Yankee lost their way the moment Gith threw down the Gate Empire. Only we, Zerai, continue the war to end the Gate forever. Only we fight them on their own battlefield. The mind. A Githzerai's mind is not so easily cracked. Our discipline was the very reason you were attacked. My order taught a psionic technique much feared by the Gate. They destroyed us for it, and kept me as a trophy. I never broke, but I've spent all these centuries awake, aware. So here is my offer. Use your tadpole, erase me, and I will pass my technique on to you. My people dwell in limbo, a realm of pure chaotic thought. With my mind gone, perhaps my soul will return there. Or perhaps not. Death, freedom, they are one and the same. Touch my mind, and purge it. At the very moment you do, I will make my knowledge yours.
The awareness that floods you is nothing like the tadpole. It is tentative and tinged with the loneliness of eons. It fades beneath your touch, but you feel something left behind. A fragment.
It is only knowledge yet, without comprehension. But when you use it, you will see. And I see.
Nature's servant awaits.
Every day he comes. Every day for 3 days to ask me how I feel. I want to tell, but I am confused. Which day is it? We are his pets. His plan, Lord Gortash. The first, yes. 5 days since he put that thing in my eye, but the first day he came to visit. He says I am the last, that the other subjects have all changed. Eye hurts, head hurts, but he says I am past the worst of it, that I won't change like the others. He's given me a place of honor, so he can repeat his miracle and a name. True Soul. She whispers in my mind. She sings, praise the Absolute. Separate cells. I never saw them, but when they changed... My head! I can feel them in my head!
Oh, you got 2 brains, Will. I have so many brains at camp that I can't go get.
Shh. This place listens. It knows. If we're going to escape, we have to be smart. This place is alive. A big thinking thing, and it needs our flesh to grow. I've seen them put corpses in the walls, and they just melt away. So we've got to trick it, see? Make it think we're part of it. That's why the door's only open for... Wait. How did you get in here? Away, slave! They might have taken your mind, but they won't have mine!
Sharp as ever. No time to rest.
Pardon? Wouldn't do to phlegm all over Lord Gortash during my first performance, would it? Acoustics are a little off in here. Which is... where, exactly? He heard me singing in Beggar's Rest. Said he needed someone to give voice to lost knowledge. A little over my head, being honest, but the Lord has gold. I trust he knows his business. Now, I'd best warm up. Oh, oddly sentimental. Or mayhaps you're just looking for an edge on the competition, eh? No fooling me. Patience. You'll hear it when Lord Gortash does.
Why did I drop that?
Prepare the march. My chosen gather below. Discern, faithful. We depart. The moment comes. The absolute moves.
Yeah, I've got a bunch of brains that can't, but I can't go get them. Oop, I've got all the dead bodies loaded back in.
Design.
Boy, are you coming? I forgot I needed to bring the little dudes, all the little brains. I haven't picked up every brain I've seen.
Descend.
Right. This is very nice of them to give us this opportunity to... It does our health and our spell slots. Alright, is everybody on?
Assemble.
Is anyone else's tadpole squirming around a lot more than usual?
Mine too. It senses something down there. Something big.
Not the autosave of doom.
No longer a background murmur. The presence in your mind builds to a roar.
We found it. The Absolute is behind this door.
Kinky. We love
You
human
said
furniture.
It was under control. It isn't you I answer to, Gortash.
Oh, the general voice. Is this where we salute?
Salute, yes.
I want his, like,
with cleavers through his
arm bit.
blood-starved flesh. How it crawls with failure, like flies on lick-wet carrion.
You forget yourself, Orin. I've played my part.
You've built an army for our masters, true enough. But what of the astral prison? A rogue true soul, flaunting it under your nose.
I want to
all
learn
this
how to
time.
tat.
And you
Like, thread tatting.
Sure
Not
that they would
tattooing.
follow
I'm
and
learning
deliver
how to
into
do
my
tattooing.
hands here.
But I want to learn how to do
If
thread
you would
tatting.
cease these distractions.
The distractions have been yours, Ketherick.
Because I bet you could thread tat.
Perhaps we never should have dug your daughter up.
You could thread tat some pretty fucking cool arm
You
bracers
haven't
like
lost
this.
your edge. But you're still not as sharp as Orin, I wager. The Slayer against the Undying One. That'd be fun to see.
His crypt breath sings to my sinews again,
This is fucking crazy.
again.
She is like,
Must lead the murder march to Baldur's
she's
grave.
Balspawn and also like inbred Balspawn.
Your grasp, Ketherick. Might I suggest closing your fist? Orin and I can wait for you no longer. The plan proceeds. We're going to the city, and we expect you to follow. Army and the weapon in tow.
The Edict of Bane.
The lash of Baal!
The Testament of Merkel!
An Elder Brain. One of the cruelest and most powerful creatures in existence. Enslaved by mere mortals.
There we are. It wouldn't do to fight in front of our guest. Behold, Duke Ravengard. The Absolute.
Preserve us.
You wag your word flap in vain, Alderling. Once the worm holds the whip, your shredded flesh will serve us.
Shit, no! Father!
Now, it's really time we were going.
That's all he has
We
to
will
say.
empty this
Jesus.
place and begin the march. You may catch up with the army once you've retrieved the weapon. And Ketherick, do try not to sulk. You're supposed to be the fearsome general come to conquer the city. And I am the hero who will save it.
I want to make Gortash's outfit just to say I did. I don't actually want to cosplay Gortash, but I want to make his outfit.
March on Baldur's Gate. We go to prepare the way.
There you are, as predicted. What is it, I wonder, that draws one toward death like a moth to light? You could have run away, absconded with the prism. The one thing that could prevent me from fulfilling my destiny. But the lure of one's destiny is irresistible, isn't it? Perhaps you hope to learn your place in history before you are erased from it. A bright flash of clarity before the snuffing out. Finer champions than you have tried and failed. But perhaps they lacked the fear that drives you. Your freedom hanging in the balance. Let us speak.
I get up every morning and do this fine-ass makeup.
My Lord Myrkul gave me the one thing I desired. The one thing no other god could grant me. My daughter's life returned. Her heart beating once more.
There are several other gods that could grant
For
you
that,
this.
he asked that I serve as his chosen. Join Orin and Gortash to grow the cult of the Absolute, and then take control of it. He's never had a more devoted follower. I have fought great wars before, in the service of other gods and other powers. But for Myrkul, I would condemn all of Faerun to death. You are all that stands between me and my destiny. And you have brought the prism here. I will kill you now.
But
and then I will raise you as my servant.
Will you? All right, 8 or better, we'll call it. There we go.
Repent? Would that even be possible? Perhaps. No. There is no repentance. No release. My debt can never be repaid. He is here. He is watching. He is listening. He is...
Whee! You have to fight him first and then fight this if you don't make him sad. But basically, you make him so depressed by reminding him his wife would be upset that he just jumps in here. D&D gods are so fucking dramatic. Sure did. How'd I get up here? Yeet. So y'all might want to clear out.
Oh dear.
No. Alright, okay. Astarion. Okay. We have Misty Step, right? I can't use Misty Step, can I? Oh no. Do I not even have it? Oh shit. Fuck. I can stack my dash. I can stack Cunning Dash and regular dash. Those do stack. Yeah, I don't even have Misty Step. I don't have Misty Step? How do I not have Misty Step? Oh, I do have an arrow of transposition though. That'll help. Alright, let me get a plan here. Because I've got to try to get as close to here as possible without getting attacked. And then I should be able to transpose up to here. Cunning Dash. Okay, it's not worth doing both dashes, I don't think.
Let's move.
And then an arrow of transposition. Get up here. Oh, I can. I can just get there. And then I have to burn this turn, basically.
Time to press ahead.
Down around here. Alright, babies. Babies, no! Babies, you're going the wrong way! Oh, no. Oh,
quickly.
Dear. Oh, dear. God damn it. Okay. We'll pull in as far as we can. And then... Can we go? How far can Call Lightning go? Oh, no, you don't move me, you bastards. No, it's not enough movement to get anybody. Except him. But... I have just enough to get to that guy. Maybe even move. Fuck. Where is it? Oh, it's down there. Alright, I have another... I don't. I only had one. Cool. Dash.
Let's go.
Now we're gonna get up behind her.
Red in tooth and claw.
He did just kill most of his, like, buddies.
On the victor's path.
Oh, thank God. He ran into Aelin, so he didn't keep going. All I gotta do is touch her. And then she can help.
Never a dull moment.
Oh, Jaheira. Do I have an arrow? What is it? Arcane interruption or something like that? Arcane interference? Motherfucker. You bet.
I'll catch a break. Fall by my hand.
Still standing, no matter what you heard.
Is he frightened? He's frightened? I mean, cool.
The blade will not bend. Fleet of foot.
Okay, let's get up here. Your bone shield, I think because we're too close to him. Now, do I have anything? Animate dead, poison spray. 5 shatter. It's not great, but it's better than nothing. Come on, Daemalin.
Can't even catch my breath.
For the fallen. Always comes to this.
Target must be a beast. Weird, but alright.
No holding back.
One life to my life. Sustain me.
He's not doing well. She's frightened now, so that's great. Why is everybody automatically going? What's going on here? Alright, well, we're gonna go that up.
So much for peace.
The health potions are all regular actions, not bonus actions.
Always the same old song.
We're gonna do healing word on me. Something, anything. And then we're gonna don't have anything. Do level 3.
No holding back.
You're fine, Will. You'll be alright. Go, Aelin. End it. Jeez.
Impossible. Death cannot take me. I am its master. My lord, hear me. Nothing. I am forsaken. You have no idea what you've done. Isabel.
There he goes. Goopy. Fair, honestly. Some people might say she was maybe going a little far, but he did keep her imprisoned in a torture cage for 100 years and drain her life
My fealty.
and drain her abilities so that he
Then we
wouldn't
fly
die.
this foul place.
Dead for good. Wow, the chosen of Murkoff. What a fight!
Ketheric's
Will.
netherstone. It's in his armor. Take it.
They do this like really good job of like keeping his face out of frame. Oop. Just a second.
In death, the body is cooling, but energy radiates from the stone.
Remarkable. Truly. Now the picture comes together. The Absolute is neither god nor man. It is the Elder Brain you saw, held here by those three against its will. The crown it wears controls it, and these stones control the crown. It has been dominated. To master an Elder Brain, to subdue it, our enemies are formidable.
Oh, sorry. I had to take that phone call. What was DCFS? Yeah, how are you here?
A temporary reprieve, but a welcome one. With the brain on its way to the city, its influence here is weakened.
So, do these guys all see him as who they see? Or are they seeing him as who I see for, like his ease of concentration?
The crown's markings suggest it was forged in Netheril, an ancient empire whose mastery over magic rivaled that of the gods. It is a crown of domination. The stones were taken from its crest. They are nether stones, imbued with the ability to control the wearer of the crown. The crown's Netherese magic must be the true source of the parasite's abilities. This must be what elevates their potential. And it must be the reason nobody could heal you. If the crown can do this to the parasites, I dare not imagine what it is doing to the brain. One of them I know, Lord Enver. Ketheric was a follower of Myrkul, which means the Absolute is a front for the gods of death, and our enemies are the chosen of the Dead Three.
Cool.
Bane, Baal, and Myrkul. The Tyrant, the Assassin, and the Necromancer. They are known to pick from their most devout followers a chosen, granting them incredible powers. Each one alone would be a formidable enemy. But working together and controlling an Elder Brain, I dare not imagine what they might achieve. We prepare for the fight of our lives, and the lives of everyone in Faerun. The army of the Absolute is marching on Baldur's Gate. Within the city, an Elder Brain brimming with power, ready to turn everyone within its reach into mind flayers. All it needs is an order. An order the Death God's chosen are on the cusp of giving. We must wrest control of the brain from the chosen before that happens. We must take their stones. Our chances of success are slim, but we must not fail. If we fail, everything ends. I will be your shield, but you must be the sword.
Okay. Steal all his stuff? Yeah, I bet I'm heavily encumbered. I bet his armor weighs 8 million pounds. Level 19. I'd put that on somebody. Ketheric shield. No helmet though, huh? Not that there has to be a helmet. Dang. Really held that little note from little baby Isabel. And then what else did I get? I got his hammer. Yeah. Shit's fucking heavy though. Alright, I don't think I really need to do anything else. Oh, that's right. I'm heavily encumbered? Greatly encumbered? I'm 9 pounds away from my absolute maximum. My max carry weight is so low. It's because... there's not a lot I can send all this stuff to camp, I guess. I wish we saw more examples of non-conventional dual wielding, right? Ketheric's rock. Okay, now we can run. I'm not gonna mess with anything else here. We're just gonna leave. I don't think there's anything else super important for me to find here. I don't think I have to, like, go back and get Zevlar or anything like that.
There are important matters to discuss.
Hello?
I'm exhausted. I better find somewhere to camp soon.
Gods be damned. With that parasite in his brain, Father could wreak untold havoc in the Absolute's name.
Yeah.
Should Baldur's Gate fall to the Absolute, every one of the coast cities will be ripe for the plucking. We're not just fighting for our cure. We're fighting for my father. We're fighting for the Gate. We're fighting for all of Faerun. Orin, I'd never heard tell of, but Gortash I know. Or know of, more precisely. A self-styled strategic advisor to Baldur's Gate's peers. A bit player with dreams of a leading role, the way Father told it. He had no use for Gortash, and even less for his advice. I don't remember much beyond that. But where these Chosen are concerned, I have a suspicion we're about to know more than we'd like. Worm's Rock Fortress. All travelers to Baldur's Gate flow through it. It serves as headquarters for the Flaming Fist, and their commander, my father. The Absolute's army's on the march. Gods forbid a tadpole Grand Duke throw open the gates for them. Yes, but first a question. If your home were under siege, what would you sacrifice to save it?
Like, this is what I'm supposed to say. This is what he wants me to say.
As would I. And more. I was 17. Father, older Ravengard, had just been named a Grand Duke and was called away to Elturel to help settle a dispute. That's when the Cult of the Dragon made its move.
The Cult of the Dragon, a fractured religion. Some believers hold that undead dragons will inherit the world. Others worship the dragon goddess Tiamat and intend to summon her to Faerun.
That would suck.
To conjure the Dragon Queen and lay waste to Baldur's Gate. A 10-day after Father left, I heard a whisper as I slept. Duskhawk Hill. The Queen of Chaos awakens. Go alone. I grabbed a rapier and set out. There wasn't a cloud in the sky, yet not a single star was shining. There they were, gathered at the foot of the hill.
Your head tingles. Will wants to show you what happened. In the looming shadow of the mound, 5 groups of 5 figures each encircle a lofty totem. Atop each totem, a dragon's head is carved, and a massive orb held in its mouth. The cultists chant, first softly, then crying to the starless sky. There is a crack of thunder, a gust of wind, and a dragon's white head appears in the storm. As the maelstrom howls, Missoura's lips press to your ear. She will destroy Baldur's Gate. Grant me your soul, and I will give you the power to save it, she whispers.
She read the terms while 2 devils stood witness, and I said yes. 1 soul for 1 city. I had Missoura at my side, and the archdevil Zariel guided our hands that day. I burned with the fires of Avernus and oozed the rot of Dis. The cultists choked on our poisons and burned from our flames. When we were done, all that remained were 5 greyed orbs atop a pile of ash. My soul was bound, and my lips were sealed. She didn't. She came on order of her mistress, Zarya. Tiamat made a play for power. Zariel had other plans. That was the most Mazora's ever said. All that mattered was that she got her prize. Another pet added to her warlock menagerie. It is the one scar I ever bore of it. Mizora replaced it with a sending stone. She uses it to track my location and speak from a distance.
My dude.
I could flee to the spine of the world, or the depths of the lower dark, and still never shake her. He returned to an unsuspecting city and a wayward son with a smirking devil at his side. I tried to tell him the truth, but my mouth couldn't form the words. I'd led him to the battlefield, but Mizora had swept it clean. I showed him my stone eye, but he only turned away. After, he said only one word. Go. So I did. I don't know that it was brave. I just know that it was right.
Truly riding the line there between bravery and stupidity. I feel like this crosses into stupidity. But that's just how I feel about it.
I understand. No, never. He did the only thing he could. In his eyes, I invited a devil into our midst. I was a fool at best, a traitor at worst. And Grand Duke Ravengard suffers neither. More than you know. The better question is, did he ever miss me? If he did, he missed the Will Ravengard he once knew, not the hell-touched warlock he returned to.
Hi, I'll talk to you in a second. Hey buddy. How you doing?
When Duke Elton formed the Flaming Fist, he sought out people of courage and honor to fill its ranks. You saved Thaniel, lifted the curse, and killed an immortal. It's safe to say you'd have been recruited in an instant.
I probably would have said no.
Gruff and intimidating, but he had the courage of 10 men and a love for Baldur's Gate few could match. I don't know if this Duke Ravengard is the same, but I will say this. The Flaming Fist are the cornerstone of the city, and the Dukes are its foundation. I hope you can save him, for the good of Baldur's Gate.
Why are you still so sweaty?
Thank you. But look at me. I am a relic. A glimpse of history barely strong enough to stand on its own 2 feet. Besides, Thaniel should have someone here when he wakes up. It's the least I can do. You don't have to worry about me. The truth is, the Shadowfell broke something inside me. Something no healer can fix. I don't know how long I have, but because of you, Thaniel is safe. Because of you, I could help him as he helped me. So, thank you, my friend. And know that I have no
So he's wasting
regrets.
away from the inside, is what's going on here. Oop.
Helen!
All I had to do was walk near her.
Isabel!
The lesbians.
My love. You were dead. I saw your body. I'm here. And so are you. And my father, he... at all. Nothing but darkness. And when I woke, my father said you were dead.
His soul was poisoned by the god of death. His sick devotion ruined him. But for all his sins, he brought you back to me. Are you all right?
I will be. And you?
In this moment, I want for nothing.
She's so big. Wee. That's so cute. They're so cute. They love each other so much.
There you are. This is Aelin. Aelin, this is...
Oh, but we have met. This is the
Wow.
soldier that freed me most valiantly from the Shadowfell. They watched my boot crush the very brain of villainy.
Like, you're right. I'm a hoe,
well
but
against
damn.
your changed father.
Ain't gotta call me out like that.
May he rest
To your
in
waifu.
peace at last, now that he's dead. I have more to thank you for than I knew. And we have much to discuss. Perhaps we could join you in your camp later?
Yeah, sure.
I am. And I'm glad he's dead. But this is precisely what I want to speak to you about later. It'll keep. I promise. Very good. We look forward to it.
Now you will leave us. We must take succor in one another's bodies and
Oh
words.
my.
Aelin! We'll see you later.
We gotta go have sex in some dark corner of this nasty ass castle. Alright, okay. Withers, what you got for me? Why does Withers only have one hit point?
Lifted. The dead three allied once more. The balance shifts. There are depths to this alliance yet unplumbed. Consider, mortal. Do Illithids possess souls?
They, look. Illithids have souls. We know Illithids have souls. But they have souls that are no longer beholden to gods because they are already possessed by the Elder Brain. That's like the canon of it. I'm obviously not allowed to say that, but...
Where matters of balance are concerned, I am eternally cold.
He's so
I
tired.
shall ask yet again.
He's getting tired of my shit, too. I like his little, like, face bits. His little gold face.
No. Nor canst thou count mind flayers among them. Yet, the three amass an illithid army void of apostolic souls that could imbue them with power. A flock without souls, yet to what end, mortal? This is the question thou must come to answer.
They
Until
have the
such
souls
time,
because they have the Elder
be
Brain.
availed of my services.
Thanks, old husbando.
Yes, Bane, Lord of Darkness, Baal, Lord of Murder, Merkel, Lord of Bones. Once judged, ascended, then vanquished as one, and as three. The alliance is reforged, mortal. The plains thus quake, and the gods shudder.
He looks actually kind of distressed about this.
No.
He's not supposed to be interfering the way that he is. Here. Sit still. It's driving me crazy. It's all Harper's. Halsin. A random this.
Thaniel rests
Hi, babe.
well. He's healing very rapidly, now that Oliver has returned to him. I knew I could put my faith in you. If only we had met sooner.
Right, how old could I be? Like, I could be pretty old. What is the lifespan on a half-elf? It's not half an elf's lifespan. It's less than that. Half-elf lifespan. Often exceeding 180 years, so basically 200 years. Yeah, basically we're looking at about 200-year lifespan. So I could be 100 years old.
I can't say for certain, but we'll see it come to pass long before this place recedes behind us. Don't worry. All is at hand. We can depart whenever you're ready. No more than my right hand can absorb my left. Oliver is helping Thaniel to recover. They both lie dormant, like trees awaiting spring. Once the curse is lifted, they can stand as one or as a pair. Whatever they wish. I hope they will remain as a pair. It will be good for them both to have a friend, once I'm gone. Still, I would like to return here someday. See Thaniel and Oliver again.
I mean, I'll bring you back
My
later.
meditations,
That's fine.
or perhaps in person, if the Oak Father wills it. I hope he does. I have. But perhaps there is more that I want. Anyway, once the curse is lifted, nature can take its course without me. I belong at your side.
Oh my.
Not what, who, but all in due course. Seems your ranks are quite
Oh,
packed.
I can't have him.
If some
That's
space
right.
frees up, I'll be ready for you.
He stays in camp anyway. That's right. I don't have to re-invite him to camp.
Like in there? In the curse?
Ophira, what are you doing here?
You're here. Good. That's good. Me? Oh, I'm fine. I'm just worried about the kids. Morla's still missing, and they haven't taken it too well. I've been trying to cheer them up. We're writing a song together. But I think they're just humoring me.
Right. They're doing it because they think it'll help cheer you up.
Oh, I have an idea. Why don't we play together? Yes! I've missed this. If you can't keep up, don't take it to heart.
She's like less good than me. Okay, we're playing The Power. Oop, am I stuck? My animation's broken. That happened to Mrs.
That was a blast. Thank you. I
Love
hope we get
her.
to play
She's
again
so
sometime
good.
soon.
Oh, her. She's so good. Only Mattis. You're the one who's kind
Why,
of in
yes.
charge with
Once
Malgon.
Alfira is done with this song, we will be looking for patrons. All coppers welcome, pal.
Miss Alfira wants to write us a song about you fighting Ketheric. But I miss Maul.
You know what, kid? I miss Maul too.
Alfira's writing us a song. A stupid song won't bring Maul back. Tell her, won't you?
I'll go find Maul for you. It's fine. Oh wait, I want to go up a little higher, see if there's anybody else up there. Hi, Alfira. I love Alfira, and she's doing her best, but she's barely not a child herself. Like, she's young.
Back in Last Light, I was racking my brains. How the hells do we get past the curse? And then, a blinding light cuts through the darkness like a blade through butter. All thanks to you, I hear.
Oh,
Didn't think we'd make it without the old El Rider to lead us. But you did a damn fine job. I would. He didn't have any fight left in him.
Briefest hesitation as Saris wars with old loyalties. And wins.
I looked up to him. We all did. But he let us down when we needed him most.
Didn't I tell him to
There
go
are less
find
mouths
you?
to feed, but we still need supplies for the road. We'll scavenge what we can. Hopefully, we'll see you again in the city.
What's miscellaneous fist?
What was it like in there?
Harper's.
The curse.
That's everything done here then, huh? All I've got left to do is go to the city. So yeah, all I've got left to do is go to Baldur's Gate. Well. We've probably got a couple of long rest-based cutscenes to get through here now.
You saw Gortash, didn't you? What the fuck was he doing down there? Is all of this because of him? The tadpole, the absolute. How? I'd never have protected a Bainite even a decade ago. I looked after that fucker with my life. I trusted him. He gave me away to Zariel without a second thought. And now he's looking to ruin the entire Sword Coast. He has to die. And I'm gonna be the one who kills him!
Alright, chill out.
He can't get away with what he's done. To me. To us. He won't get away with it.
I bet BW. You're a little zesty today. Oh, Karlach must be so excited.
I would not linger in this land over long. But, whatever your business, I will aid you if I can.
Wish we could stay and see what this place will be like without the shadows. I bet it's beautiful. No rest for the wicked, huh?
He got his claws into me early. I was a wild kid, brawling my way through the city. One of my mates got wind of a bit of work guarding some indoorsy type with lots of enemies. Seemed like easy money, so I went in for it. He took one look at me and said I was perfect. I like that. Not like that, you know. Just... it felt like a good fit. I kept him safe, and he paid me well. Well enough to move my folks into a better neighborhood and put something away for the future.
Why is her mouth
My
not moving?
future. I respected him.
There we go.
Trusted him. And he returned that trust, that respect. His life was in my hands, and I took that seriously. The whole thing with Zariel happened so fast. I had no idea what had gone down until it was over. One minute I was in Baldur's Gate, a happy, healthy, not quite kid. The next, I was burning up in Avernus with an engine for a heart. Zariel laughed. Said she paid him well for my services. She'd wanted to test her new machine, and he said I'd be able to handle it. He was right. Sometimes I wish he weren't. Evil, evil bastard.
You're like a little bit dusty right now, babe.
The shadows are lifted. Finally, we can breathe free.
The curse is broken and the shadows are lifting. In time, these lands will heal.
Where's Shadowheart? I think she'll want a word.
The shadows are losing their grip on these lands. Shar can indeed be thwarted. Comforting to know. You wanted something? I'm sorry. It might be best kept until later. I'd be a poor counsel and worse company just now.
Do I have to put her in my party? Alright, well... that's okay. I need to leave Will here anyway.
Well then. Are you sure? The blade stands at the ready.
Does it now?
And just when things were warming up.
I guess I'll keep Jay here on hand for a little while.
You wanted something? Of course. What do you know about me? You spoke of my past. Being chased by wolves. I told no one about that. Almost no one. But I certainly didn't share that with you.
There is nothing I can tell you that you do not already know yourself. They trained you well, trained you hard. Chiseled away any part of you that did not fit their plan. They made you forget.
I chose to do that. For the mission to protect Shaz.
Secrets. Yes, yes, that is an old song, girl. Your goddess cares more for her precious secrets than she does her devotees.
Get to the point.
When you freed me, you severed a bond between me and that dog, Thorm. A bond of pain. His, inflicted on me. When I laid eyes on you, I sensed a similar bond. You, tethered to two others. Someplace distant. Let me help you remember.
You feel Shadowheart's mind tug at the edges of your own. You know this sensation. She wants you to see whatever is about to be revealed. Your mind joins with Shadowheart's. Something pulls at you both, bringing you elsewhere.
This is one of those, like, the Saloon Knights, like, abandon your kids in the woods, let them find their way home thing. But it's, the way that it sounds to other people is so much worse than it is. Because they will have been trained how to navigate by the moon and the stars. They will have been trained.
Teachings about Saloonite rites of passage, about how they would abandon their children out in the wilds and force them to find their way home. It seems that one child never came back. She was taken.
Yeah, they would have been trained on how to navigate the forest.
What's that man?
You already know.
Clearly was like a full moon. There was
Do
plenty
you
of
not see
light.
yourself in him? Do you not recognize your
And
own
then,
blood?
like, he was clearly, like, in wild shape.
That was
Probably
That
sort of
is
herding her towards home.
He lives still. And your mother, too.
No. It can't be. I'm an orphan.
And who told you that? Your adoptive family? You are not to blame. You were young, impressionable. They took you because they wanted to break and remake you.
No, like, growing up, I used to just fucking roam the woods.
You are a woman.
I would
One
get
who
up
knows what must be done.
and
Parents.
eat breakfast and then
I need
put
to
some
save them.
sandwiches in a bag and go fucking wander the woods for hours. And I could always find my way either home or to the back 20 of a different guy's property, but somebody who I knew. And if I got further from finding my way out onto our property, I could get out onto his, walk up to the road, and walk down the road. Like, I'm talking, I was like 6, 7, 8 years old, like a kid.
Your parents are with your abductors. You will need to return to their lair. But be warned. You may have once thought of them as comrades, mentors, friends, even lovers. They will all be enemies now.
Madam, what do you
You
know?
have been forewarned for what is to come, but not yet forearmed. I was able to retrieve it before it sank too far into Shah's umbral domain. Shah is quick to discard whatever she has no use for. I think you know that well enough. But I felt it call to me as I took flight. Whatever Shah calls her own, Selûne has equal claim to. They are one and the same. Their power is matched and mirrored. Take it. You will find it useful. What you do with it, that will be up to you. Same as before.
I'll need every advantage, it seems. Thank you.
A debt repaid. You returned my life unto me. Now go and claim your own.
It hurts.
Shah torments you still. What a spiteful creature she is. This will not stop until you take action. See that your parents' sacrifices are not in vain. Allow the Moon Maiden to guide you at last.
Hey, babe.
So, it's a quest to free Shadowheart's parents, is it?
Yeah,
And
you were
here
just
I
sitting
was,
right there.
worried I'd be the only one with a difficult family reunion waiting in the city. Then I'll see your delicious self tonight.
I also want geese.
Can we? I suppose we can.
I want a geese.
There is nothing I'd like more.
Yeah, the most popular video on my fucking channel is the clip of my kiss animation being broken. It has something like 1,600 views or some shit like that.
You are perfect.
Which is not a lot
Every time.
for like a big YouTuber, but for me, it's a lot. My like next highest is like 200. Alright. Why are there baby noises? Where's Halsin? Where does Halsin sleep here? Is this supposed to be Halsin's and he's just not here? Is he busy? Yeah, I guess. Do 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 do.
I've been lied to. My whole life. And I was gullible enough to just believe it.
I mean, you were a little
My parents
kid.
are alive, and I have to save them. I think a part of me always knew that. A part that Shah denied to me. Indeed. But the truth may yet prove painful. Who knows what Shah still keeps from me? We'd better press on for now, and hope we're ready when the moment comes. But before that, there's one thing I need to see to. You'll see for yourself soon enough. Just leave it with me. What's next?
Oop. I don't know what that was that got replaced. This guy? Yeah, it was that. I don't know if...
Have a lot on my mind. Well, in it.
Alright.
Thanks, Nichols.
We leave the heart of the Absolute alive, thanks to you.
Mhm.
You did well to defeat Ketheric, but Ketheric was only the first to fall.
Mhm.
There are many more battles ahead, and they will not be so easily won. You will need allies. Jaheira's wisdom will be an asset to you on the journey ahead. Her Harper's too. Halsin's strength and loyalty will bolster you in times of need. But if we are to succeed, we will need others. Baldur's Gate may not know it yet, but its fate is bound to ours. Seek on its streets those whose purpose aligns with our own, and invite them to our cause. Together, we will put an end to the Absolute, the Chosen, all.
The road
Cool.
to Baldur's Gate is west of the town. If we hurry, we'll arrive before the Absolute's forces.
This map is such a wreck to read. Everything's like a little backwards. I've gone too far up. Alright. I don't want to be in the House of Healing.
The road to Baldur's Gate is up ahead. No turning back once we start down that road.
Yeah.
Listen, a seismic detector. Githyanki are lurking nearby.
Well, Wargas failed to kill you. I won't make the same mistake.
Let's do it.
Talk to me. Let me strike true.
Time to push my luck again.
For the fallen. Blood it shall have to be.
Actually. Wake you up. Why is this big baby screaming? Don't scream at me, I'm busy. Oh no, my weapon! Oh, did I get it back? Alright, Astarion. Let's... Barbaro matter. Arcane interference. I do have on many targets. Missed all of them.
Let's finish this.
Dear husband, you are fucking
going.
I think I could go another round.
Oof. Well, crunchy, are we? Oof. There are so many baby noises. Just a second. I'll be right back. I'm gonna put him outside, see if that makes him stop hollering at me. Go by the door. Alright. Hopefully that will prevent some of the screaming. Alright,
On the move.
God, who's fucking laughing? Oh, do I have to be able to touch them to... Ah, I see.
I've missed this.
Have you? I don't think you have. I think you want to think you've missed this, and honestly, you will hate this.
Survival is all that matters.
So did I actually drop my weapon? Or did I manage to keep it? I don't see it on the floor, so...
This is the easy part.
God damn it. That guy's still not passing his wisdom save though, huh? Get up as close to her as we can. Why are we barking? I don't understand why barking is what we think we do. He's usually better about not barking like this outside, so just a second. Sorry about that. He's just got an attitude today. We live in a very flat area, so it's windy all the time. And every time he sees anything windy,
let's turn someone inside out.
Yeah. Why is my path interrupted? Truly. Alright, so I guess we're gonna dash. And try to go over this way. Oh, the fucking water. That's why it's interrupted.
May the gods take you first.
Luna, I think we have given offense.
Not offense. Cast ahead at level 2. Everybody takes some damage for being up there. God damn it. Rude.
Let's play.
Let's end this. No mercy.
Another fight. Let's go.
Not but another harvest.
Make it hurt.
My faith will protect me.
Blood comes easy these days.
Try me.
Ready.
Capture hero. Not my cloud of daggers.
Ready.
Still breathing, despite everything.
No better moment. Nature's servant and yours.
On my way.
Got to focus.
Still on my feet.
Consider my hackles raised.
Cat beaming. get past the flaming spear. Oh, that's right, but I can move flaming spear around.
Can't afford to let up.
No choice but to keep going.
You still have time to surrender. Only the worms have use for you.
Yeah, he can't move anywhere because he's frightened, but he can still attack. I think this thing still can't. Yeah, it still can't go anywhere. That thing can bounce off his head now.
Get Yankee attack. Looks like Ross was good for his word.
Yeah, I don't really care. I'm not gonna
Shadow
loot you
Curse will
guys.
soon be forgotten, thanks to us. Looks like an army marched through here.
Yeah, all my loose ends should be tied up. Pretty sure I did everything.
The curse has been lifted. The land's cleansed of the shadows. Kethric's reign of living death is over. Your courage has been tested, and in this at least, you have triumphed.
Cool guys, don't look at explosions. Too bad. Guess I'm not cool.
Sergeant, if you are here, I presume Wern's Rock is secure, and preparations for my inauguration are complete.
No, Lord Gortash. We were interrupted. Another quake in the lower city. More severe this time.
So you came cowering to my chambers? I'm flattered, Sergeant. But even I cannot command natural phenomena to cease.
Forgive me, my lord, but there is panic in the streets. The people are afraid.
Perhaps the people would be calm if you kept your nerve. I expect better from the Flaming Fist than to run scared from a slight tremor in the earth. Get back to your duties.
Duties, duties, duties. Patrolling and saluting and following and bowing and scraping. Yes, sir. No, sir. Rip and cut your throat, sir.
Your plan is falling apart, lordling. Give me a reason to cut you to ribbons.
Control yourself, Orin. We need to focus on reuniting the stones or the brain will break free. These quakes are just the start.
There he goes.
Neither of us expected the prison bearers to kill Ketheric. They'll be traveling to the city. Let's make sure we give them a Baldurian welcome.
I itch to peel you, to split your skin, to see your skull shine in the light. Little tyrant. Lucky for you, I harvested a whole family of living flesh in Rivington at high sun. They will sate my blade thirst tonight. Oh, but tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow, my blades will thirst again.
Oh my. The lesbians are getting comfy. He just has to make all the noise in the fucking world, huh?
Beyond the campsite, the city waits in uneasy silence, one sleep away.
Mm-hmm. Hi, friends. Look at what this is called. Alright, autosave successful, I'm sure. Several of my friends have many opinions about what's going on here. Free me. Free me. There's Shahira. And her zombies just hanging out over there. I didn't really think the zombie would come with me, but them's the breaks, ain't they? Let me save, and then I'm gonna talk to Halsin.
Painful truths have been thrust upon Shadowheart. I believe she is strong enough to endure, but her path will be easier with our support.
I mean, yeah.
I've been unfair to you. I've had unrealistic expectations of your character ever since I joined you. But honestly, you've surpassed even those. Seemed my faith was more than well-founded. What would you like to know?
I think I've asked these questions. Yeah, I've done this already.
You're not a doppelganger, are you? Trying to study me to learn all my secrets so you can take my place? Save for me, my line perished a long time ago. They rest in High Forest now, near the shade of the grandfather tree. The Grove became my family, with Sylvanas as my teacher. And now I have you. I'm 350 years old. Of course there have been lovers. Just because I love nature doesn't mean I'm betrothed to it. Though sometimes nature needs reminding. Well, I didn't pick this scar up in battle. I was in wild shape. Only I forgot it was the season when bears are particularly social.
Mm-hmm.
A she-bear claimed me as her own and did not appreciate being spurned. Right now, I bed down alone, I'm afraid. Perhaps once I talk less of curses and parasites, my fortunes will improve.
Mm-hmm.
Anytime.
Alright. I thought that he would have more opinions, but I guess not. Oh, hello. Gale. Of course, Gale.
The absolute
Gale
should be a
wants to
thing of
talk
the
about the
past, and I
crown.
with it. Yet, at the risk of angering Mystra further, I'm glad it didn't come to that, given what has come to light. the Elder Brain. But more importantly, the crown that it wore. Even without seeing it for myself, I could sense it. Netherese magic. So pure, so complete. I doubted what I was feeling at first. Most Netherese artifacts contain only the faintest amount of their former power. The ghost of an echo of a memory. That crown was different. I can't fathom how such a wonder survived. Surely everything of its ilk was destroyed along with Netheril itself, but no matter. It exists. I must learn more of it. That crown sits on a gargantuan elder brain bent on destroying us and everything we hold dear. Understanding its true nature might unlock the means of our victory. We need to learn more about what we saw. An artifact as powerful as that crown must have been documented somewhere. As luck would have it, we'll soon find ourselves near one of the finest book collections this side of Candlekeep. Sorcerous Sundries. I need to go there and learn all I can.
Yeah.
Ha! Sorcerous Sundries is no mere trading post. It's been serving the arcane community for centuries. Their collection of rare tomes is unparalleled. Netherese texts are hardly commonplace, but soon they'll have one or two stashed away. You'll have to forgive my eagerness, but if my suspicions prove to hold water, this could be the answer to all our problems.
Cool. Neato. Why is barking what we think we need to be doing?
Fate spins along as it should.
Dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps a resurrection instead?
I can't ask about Arabella. I thought I could ask about Arabella. She goes to... yes, this is where he sneezes. I'm actually gonna save before this map, because I think there's combat, and I want to end my stream. So for right now, I'm having fun, and I hope you're having fun. Have a good one, and I will see you in the next one.